Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Terrific block there. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, might be. And fine goalkeeping. Options in the centre. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Patient build-up at the moment. Has a go! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And teammates around him. João Teixeira. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. João Teixeira. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Cancelo. Might take the lead. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. getting the ball forward. Fine cross into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Salem Al-Dossari. And playing it through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
That's a useful cross. Well cleared away. Malcolm. And here's Cancelo. Brilliantly blocked. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good ball. Can they get in behind them? And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. The cross is on. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Wilson Manafa. And they need to get tighter. Manafa. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Lodi. Oh, great vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Potential danger here. That's well blocked. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Malcolm. Composed and patient passing. No-nonsense clearance. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Struggling to keep the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Wilson Manafa. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A disappointing end to the move. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, how close was that to the opening goal? Al Nassr have started really brightly here and look a real threat every time they go forward.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, that is how to play advantage. Lee Chung-yong. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Won-sang. And it's played into the centre. What a block! Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Going short. Delivered into the box. Did well to clear it away. Determined defending. Delivering it into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Promising attack, this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Well, being pressed here. Incisive pass. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Mane. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Ko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bojanic. Ko. Very alertly winning back possession. Sultan Al-Ghanam. An awful lot of green space to run into. Could cross it in here. A glorious chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mane. Excellent strike. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bojanic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ronaldo on the move. Has someone to play it to. Vital intervention. Player in the way again. Blocking it. Well, they can keep possession now. Kang Sang-woo. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. No luck for Sadio Mane. Strength and control, a big part of his game. He favours the inside route. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And that is offside. And time for the change now. Otavio. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, marginally wide. So close. And they will make the change now. Won-sang. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lee Chung-yong. Couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of better. Nicely timed tackle. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Five minutes to go. And showing fine vision. Still could put it away. Darian Bojanic. Every pass hitting its target. Now a decent position. A concession of a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... This is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A very good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Gustavo. Oh, good use of the ball. And he takes it on! And blocked for now. Lee. And a creative look about this. Strong hand on that one. Super tackle and they've won possession. Lee. Amadou. And passing it well. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Gustavo. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, winning back possession. The referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Now, options are plenty. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Wu Ji. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Wu Ji. And having a goal! Really good diving save. But he's gone short with it. And the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. It should be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Options in the centre. And hit with ferocity. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And he keeps going. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa. Just cutting off the supply. Can they get in behind them? And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. João Teixeira. Regained possession. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Leonardo. A glorious chance. A strong hand on the ball. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. There's still time for them to level it. Can they convert? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And a chance to whip it in here. Long way out this. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now, options are plenty. João Teixeira. And a good-looking ball. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Could be a chance to break here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Using his physical strength to shield it. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Promising position, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lingard. Cho. Well, the attack looks promising. And passing it through. And did just enough defensively. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It might be on for them. Oh, danger here. Will he find the net? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Cho. Good movement. A really top-notch piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he's won the ball. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Good ball over the top. Opportunity! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Crossed into the penalty area. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. A lot to like about Ruben Neves and his first half display. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Just the clearance that was needed. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Lingard. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It's still there for him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. This looks interesting. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So 2-0 now. Moon. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Jesse Lingard. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... And Mahrez inside. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Just the clearance that was called for. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two...
Still a chance! And the danger is averted. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mahrez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Teixeira. No real conviction in the challenge. In a dangerous position. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Mary Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Vega. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Amadou. Gabri Vega. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Unable to keep the ball that time. And teammates around him. Mahrez. And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Good movement. That's a good pass. Dangerous looking attack. Electing to shoot. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Galeno. On to Mahrez. And here's Galeno. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Managed to get it out of there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Not smooth in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And nicely over the top. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Al-Johani. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be threatening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Just cutting off the supply. Gabri Veiga. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. João Teixeira. Lee. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Time running out, but they could yet win it. What a block! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Wu Ji. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Plenty of options. Ruben Neves. Can they find a gap in the defence? Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan
what a
Lodi
chance
plays.
this is, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the danger's still on. He's blocked it. Promising sequence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Has a go! And nicely parried away. A corner will ensue. Going short. Dangerous ball. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Ronaldo. Laporte. Return to Ronaldo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to ease the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine sequence of passes. Alexander Mitrovic on the offensive. Mitrovic. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with with that save. Played in by Brozovic. And he failed to get it away properly. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. And denied by the post. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Laporte. Mane. Well, they keep passing away. Mane. And did just enough defensively. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Mitrovic. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. Well, possibilities in the centre. And firing it to the near post. And an effective clearance. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, nice ball. Clattered away. Salem Aldosari. On to Lodi. Lodi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. 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 Sound piece of defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football.
It's got to be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Excellent defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Who can he pick out? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cho. This looks interesting. Simple catch, really. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Composed and patient passing. Straight forward for the keeper. Lee Chung-yong, Won-sang. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lingard. Kang. Won-sang. What can they produce on the flank? And still looking for space. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And easily intercepted. Moon. It's opening up for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Cho Young-wook. Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A glorious chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Moon. Lingard. Oh, super piece of play. Crossing into the middle. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Who can they pick out? And not cleared away properly. And he read it really well. Fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. Kang. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, great vision. Sends it back. Really sound defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kang. Ko. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Could be troublesome. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag does go up offside. Nice looking pass. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, that's a really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Five minutes left. It is to be a throw-in. Kang. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kim Jin-soo. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the corner's been given. And this is Brozovic. Not smuggled behind for another corner. Brozovic taking. Half-hearted clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Real chance. And a fine stop. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive resilience there. Gustavo. That's a good-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Gustavo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he find the net? And Laporte in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the move breaks down. A good and fair challenge. This looks interesting. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Mane, looking for someone to play it to. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Gabrielzinho. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. For attacking possibilities. Able to get a body in the way. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could be troublesome. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Brozovic. We're getting the ball forward. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Gustavo. And showing the importance of width. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, chance perhaps. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. And playing it through. Oh, showing good patience. Chance here. And Laporte in the way. A chance now with the corner. He got a good palm on it. This might have potential. To take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabrielzinho. Keeping it moving dynamically. Gustavo. Can he make it count? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 20 minutes. Simakon. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's beaten his man. Cutting it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Time running out, but they could yet win it. Leonardo. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And just 5 minutes remaining. A very effective challenge put in. Chance to run at them. And he takes it on. Oh, good save. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Majrashi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? And that was a very fine read. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mitrovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Majrashi. Vega. This looks interesting. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now can he get on the end of this one? Malcolm. Strong hand on that one. Ibanez. Vega. And here's Galeno. And that's a very good parry. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. A chance for him on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw-in it's going to be. Galeno. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Milinkovic-Savic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Moving it forward. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Galeno. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fatani. Renan Lodi. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mahrez. And the pass deftly cut out. Mitrovic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This could be the equaliser. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Veiga. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Galeno. Kessié has it. Veiga. Kessié. Must take the lead here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Easy save. Lee Chung-yong. Chance to play it in. Good visualisation and execution. Well, not away properly. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. And the ruling is offside here. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of room in the wide area. Now, who can he pick out? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Won-sang. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Renan Lodi. Lee Chung-yong. Well, getting the ball forward. And an astute piece of defending. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. A danger here as he runs at them. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And in the right position to read it. Lee Chung-yong. And a body in the way. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darijan Bojanic. And showing fine vision. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Oh, he's blocked it! Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Won-sang. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to cross. He's got to score! And nicely parried away. They're really pressing their opponents. Ruben Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ko. Won-sang. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Won-sang. Excellent defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a stylish moment. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Decent position. He might yet finish. And blocked by Koulibaly. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Moving it forward. And a fine reading of the situation. Kang.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Just can't get it past him. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
It has to be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alessandro Bastoni. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Determined defending. Curtis Jones. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Rashford! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sandro Tonali. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Keane. Real chance. And he's got to score to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Walker. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Foden. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ricci. Tonali with it. Could be threatening. Moise Keane. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Chance to cross. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Konsa. Walker now. Jones. Rashford. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Foden. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
A deft clearance. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Declan Rice. Determined block. Oh, he's given it away. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Having to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. And the attack looks promising. Options in the centre. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Walker. Walker now. Might lead to a chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Electing to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. He's blocked it. Superbly read and executed. Kane. Davide Fratesi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Di Lorenzo. Oh, the threat is there. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. All even, but will it stay that way? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A functioning wall. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Taken short. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Foden. Oh, tremendous block. Rashford. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Rice in position here to protect the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kimmich. On to Sané. Goretzka. And a decent save. Full credit. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And efficient defending. It might be on for them. Well, a textbook interception. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And intercepted it. Kolo Muani. Dembele. Got to it easily, the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Tim Kleindienst. Goretzka. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Able to get a body in the way. And there the move ends for now. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koundé. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Vigorous defending. Well, it's one block after another. And France with acres of space to attack. Cuts in from the flank. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Substitution time it is here. Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Goretzka. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Guadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. Able to get his body in the way. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Possession lost by France. 20 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And fisted away. Well, pressure building, another corner. Elects to go short. Opportunity to level it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Eduardo Camavinga. And blocked. Amiri. Now, who can he play it to? Amiri. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And the cross goes in. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Can they get in behind them? And they stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Olise. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Olise. Promising possession, this. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
Playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Silva. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Has eyes for goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Laporte. On the ball, Morata. It's opening up for them, and is at the moment for Morata. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Well, very effective play in possession. And fed forwards. Bernardo Silva. Happy to shoot. Leao. Now with Fernandes. Ronaldo! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Laporte. And Fabian. Pedri. Return to Fabian. Morata. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Minge. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Well, it could be on for him here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Fabian. Can he put it away? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. He could pick out a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. On to Morata. Can he give them the lead? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Breaking at pace. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. You can sense the threat is there. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It's a weighted pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Nico Williams. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession now. Good weight on that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And teammates around him. Marino could reduce the deficit. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And back to Costa. Menj. Now with Silva. Effective piece of pressing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Dalot. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And Laporte in the way. Pedro Porro. Mikel Merino. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. 10 minutes to go then. And a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, not cleared away completely. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Vitor Ferreira. Trincao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fabian. Now with Morata. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's got to be! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Can someone get on the end of this? And the move breaks down. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that's a very good parry. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. And nicely over the top. Messi waiting to pounce. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Sandro Tonali. Keane. Barella has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. It's with Martinez. Martinez. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Patient build-up at the moment. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Good movement. Fernandez. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. And an astute piece of defending. And so it will be a corner. Fired over by Messi. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. Fernandez. De Paul. On to Messi. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. Federico Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Oh, denied by the post. No nonsense clearance.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Martinez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. Textbook defending inside the box. Martinez. Alvarez. Back with Martinez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. And it might be. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Barella. Gatti. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Tagliafico. He has time to play it over. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they counter clinically? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And we will have just one additional minute. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. And over it comes. Dalot. Chance for Bernardo Silva. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Francisco Conceição. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Chance to cross. Fernandes. Wonderful block. Just straying offside. Michael Olise. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And tidily played. He could pick out a teammate. Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. Mensch. On to Silva. And the referee playing advantage. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dalot. Crossing opportunity. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Just knocked it out of there. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Dembele. And did just enough defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Return to Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Big chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short one. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Mensch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It's a fierce effort. The first half here comes to an end. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Takes it on, and rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely blocked. And they could get one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Michael Olise. Kone. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Substitution time it is here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it has come to nothing. Dembele with the cross. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. Fruitful looking attack. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Dembele. And they deal with the threat this time. Mensch. Silva. Tremendous block. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trincao. It's a promising move from Portugal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. And space to cross it. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, danger here. Dembele. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. Cristiano Ronaldo. And France come away with it. Might lead to a chance. Long way out this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Conceição. Dalot. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And time for the change now. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both.
It should be! Palmed away by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, it's one pass after another. Superb block. Gives it a go. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
It might be on for them. And he read it well defensively. Correa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that was a very fine read. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Under a fair bit of pressure. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And possibilities here. And the flag does go up offside. Vidal. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Plenty of running room in the wide position. Here's Vidal. Fluency of movement. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And fired from the flank into the area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Isla. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Pizarro. Aquino. Now a decent position. Surely just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Carman Petzela. Colidio. And he keeps going. Oh, big chance! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gutierrez has it. And Perez now. take this on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Could be troublesome. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Vidal. Isla. Dorados. And showing the importance of width. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And defensive play to be applauded. Montiel. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But the danger averted for now. Aquino. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Player in the way again. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they've decided to make a change. And rattling the post. Not away completely. High quality defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. What a block! This could be the equaliser. Denied once more. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cleared away comprehensively. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Gonzalo Montiel. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. Montiel. Borja. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Santiago Simon. Borja. Alejandro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Santiago Simon. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He has time to play it over. Ball played nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful last-ditch defending. And clearing his lines. Good defending. Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. It looks promising. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Opportunity to take the lead. Just couldn't get it through. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Into the advanced position. Great defending. Another block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Christian Medina. An attack full of promise. That's well blocked. And smuggled behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? And pulled back. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Teammates in the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Neves. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And defensive play to be applauded. possibilities here. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. It's with Palacios, and he read it superbly. And support available. That's a good pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Eric Mesa. Oh, lovely ball. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Carrillo. Takes on the shot. Just made sure nothing came of that. Christian Medina. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cleared away comprehensively. It is to be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fed over towards the back post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Arsamendia. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Sosa. That's a good ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This looks promising. They really look after the ball when they have it. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, mopping up defensively. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Nunez. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And intercepting it. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mesa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week. And, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, showing really good width here. The cross is on. Will he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Decent position. Oh, a tremendous block. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Now can they make something happen? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And they need to get tighter here. Cross fired over. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Could cross it in here. Still passing it around with authority. Having to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. He's protecting it well. Good ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Still could put it away. It was on its way in. Gives it a go. Another block. Chance to cross. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teammates in the middle. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Laid into the box. Splendid defending. Looking to cut inside. But nothing comes of it. And a fine tackle. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, fine stop. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Off the post and back in play. And he clears the danger. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, that's fine defensive play. He has teammates around him. Well, space if he goes inside. That's a routine take.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of the goal.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Options in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And time for the change now. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, spot on with that challenge. The emphasis very much on attack. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner given. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. No-nonsense clearance. Sosa. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Leone. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Leone. Arroyo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And let's give credit to the defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Arroyo. Corozo. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Prevented the damage. Palacios on the ball. Neves with it. But he's certainly not alone. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, no luck keeping possession. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Carrillo. Determined defending. Leone. Will it happen for them? And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. He's got space. Now possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, showing really good width here. That's a useful cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Caruso. Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mesa. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Delivered into the box. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Arroyo. How can they nudge in front late on here? Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The quest for success, the big showdown on... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be a gift for any goalkeeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Trying to craft something. Able to close down the shot. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still not clear. Stopped a certain goal. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Can they get in behind them? And he read it well. Excellent vision. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And short it is. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Fernandez. Baez. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. In possession, Perez. Coelho has it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He must finish! And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Could play it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. That's a high-quality pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good weight on that pass. Losing possession. Sosa with it. On the ball, Mendes. Terans. Oh, good-looking run. Not a good pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. And playing it through. It looks promising. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. David Terans. Cabrera. David Terans. Nicely timed tackle. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And time for the change now. That's a good ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Cabrera. Determined defending. Genuine chance, brilliantly blocked. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The verdict is offside here. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, that ball looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they need to get tighter. Could play it in. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Arroyo. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Good use of advantage there. But had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. Takes it on! Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Rivero. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Splendid defending. Leone. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Coroso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks interesting. Rivero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And options in the centre. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Castillo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. No panic, just passing. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And well positioned to clear. So a half an hour remaining. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. And he takes it on. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Dixon Arroyo. Chance to do damage. Firing it in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now what can they do from here? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Still pushing for a winner. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And fired from the flank into the area. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Javier Arriaga. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Teammate available. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Marcos Acuna. Well, chance perhaps. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Can he find the right pass? Firing it in, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Perez. Colidio. That's useful play. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Maximiliano Meza. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Facundo Colidio. It should be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Aliendro. And they trouble the opposition this time. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Very effective pass. Oh, he's given us away. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. They really look after the ball when they have it. Miguel Borja. Can he finish? He's blocked it. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Has a go! Oh, great block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Promising attack, this. Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So a half an hour remaining. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Borja. Shot attempted. A good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good distribution. Well, no problems defensively. Takes the shot. That was going in. Well, no way through. Now a decent position. It's a neat move. Great defending here. And no luck keeping possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
No-nonsense clearance. And that is full-time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space to cross it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Sosa. Carrillo. High quality defending. Isla. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Advantage played. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. A chance maybe from the wide position. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Decent position. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Aquino. Attacking with vigour. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Closing down well. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And taken short. And up for grabs off the keeper. And problem solved for now. Neves. Options in the centre. He brings it down, but work to do. The referee has given a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. This looks promising. Well, couldn't keep it. Vegas. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. In possession, Mendes here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Now, who can he play it to? Sosa. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Palacios on the ball. Well, showing really good width here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now what can they do from here? Cabello! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Oh, he's given us away. Teammates available. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now can they make something happen? Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Neves. Christian Medina. Determined defending. Javier Correa. Isla. On the attack in the closing phase. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palacios. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Well, winning back possession. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And played in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. Wonderful chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he read it well defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Options in the centre. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The delivery. Good idea. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Just cutting off the supply. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Twenty minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And teammates to play it to. And a confident clearance.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Good distribution. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking move, this. And that is full time, really the worst possible This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Wonderful block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Aliendro. Borja. What can they do from here? Good through ball. And players waiting in the centre. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Patient build-up at the moment. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Montiel. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Borja. Mesa on the ball. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, they have the ball once more. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. It should be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, potential danger. Crossing possibilities. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance to whip it in here. Must score! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Montiel. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, nice ball. Well read to win possession back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And unable to keep possession. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they get in behind them? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. It's a neat move. Enzo Perez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And possibilities here. It could be up for grabs. And behind it's gone for a corner. And a substitution in the offing. And still dangerous. Promising possession, this. Facundo Colidio. Great defending here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Miguel Borja. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Really getting stuck in. Well, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Short corner it is. Acuna. Closing down well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he take the chance? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. This looks more than decent. Christian Medina. Can they convert? Was an important piece of defending. Enzo Perez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. Excellent block. Enzo Perez. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Well, he's given us away. Options in the centre. And putting his body on the line. Player in the way again. Might work out. It looks promising. And will it be the leveller? Marcos Acuna. Really good interception. Carrillo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Vigorous defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Enzo Perez. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Chance here. He's blocked it. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, no stopping him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Carrillo. Sosa. Now a decent position. Jose Sosa has it. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, he's blocked it! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Colidio. Now he must favour the cross. Carrillo. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. No panic, just passing. Can they open things up? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And Perez now. Promising pass. Clears it away. On the ball, Palacios. Now, options are plenty. Mesa. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Sebastian Driussi. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Who can he pick out? And cuts inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now can they make something happen? Well, winning back possession. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it's one block after another. In position. Oh, he's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Leone. Arroyo. He's blocked it. Played over. And just wide of the post with a header. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he takes on the shot. No way through.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Coroso. Can they get in behind them? Pivotal moment defensively. Now a decent position. An alert piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. Rivero. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Magnificent defending. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner and taking care of the situation. Corosso. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Who can he pick out? Great opportunity. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Chala. Now with Gomez. Going well. Determined defending. A lot of space to attack. Could cross it in here. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Trying to open them up. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dixon Arroyo. Just 10 minutes to go. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a significant block following that cross. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Corosso. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. The quest for success, the big showdown. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Carrillo. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Christian Medina. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, no stopping him. Could cross it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mesa. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the emphasis is on creativity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Decent looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And what a magical save it was. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Medina. It's with Amendia. Neves. Sosa. Real chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And that's a very good parry. Carillo! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Very comfortable when in possession. Promising position, this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Neves. Medina. We're getting the ball forward. Neves. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And whipped into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mesa. An alert intervention. Very effective pass. And now a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And veering in. Vigorous defending. Threat over for now, it seems. Eric Nesa. Well read to win possession back.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Building to a crescendo all week. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And played the pass well. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Decent position. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. I fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he almost headed it in. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Mendes has it. An effective challenge.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. It's a neat move. And stopping the danger. Plenty of support here. On the ball, Mendes. Could cross it in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might lead to a chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Castillo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Less than convincing defending. Could play it in. A very effective clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vidal. Well, that's not textbook defending. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Octavio Rivero. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. And teammates to play it to. And veering in. Danger averted for now. Chala. Will it happen for them? Being egged on by the crowd. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Mendes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leone. Castillo. Coroso. They really look after the ball when they have it. Anibal Chala. Angles it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
15 minutes left for play. Aquino. That's a useful cross. And the danger is still there. Determined defending. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. Very quick thinking there. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Aquino. Attending to his defensive chores. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Javier Cabrera. They couldn't maintain possession. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Perez. Borja. And he has options available. And the advantage accrues to... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Baez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And Perez now. Promising attack this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good strength to keep the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. In possession, Perez. Baez. Oliveira. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And reading it absolutely superbly. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And possibilities here. Alejandro. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Has the strength to hang on to it. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Gonzalo Montiel. Big chance. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fernandez. Could cross it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. Fancies it!
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Enzo Perez. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, danger here. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. And they need to get tighter here. And the body in the way. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And time for the change now. Well, there's the pullback. Dangerous looking attack. And did just enough defensively. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Vigorous defending. Maximiliano Meza. They've lost it. Fernandez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Miguel Borja. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Hector Villalba. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible. stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jeremy Frimpong. Attempting to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Guerreiro. Still looking for space. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tar. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And slipped through beautifully. Alex Garcia. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Tar. And he takes on the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Wonderful chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? Well, they can bring it out now. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Radetsky. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Grimaldo. It looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Grimaldo. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Amin Adli. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. Olis. Lima on the ball. And back with Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Schick. Takes the shot. No way through. Grimaldo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Olis. And nicely over the top. Sané. A real opening now. And still danger here. Corner for Bayern then. And Bayern will change personnel now. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. And he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Amin Adli. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Michael Olis. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Teammates available. Grimaldo. Cross could be useful. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Olis. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. This looks interesting. Harry Kane! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Amin Adli. Determined defending. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Might be a chance to break. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no damage done. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, surely! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a match. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Decent position. Will it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pascal Gross. It is a decent-looking attack here. Who can he pick out? Gross. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gross. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Well, good run and good ball control. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Really getting stuck in. Good-looking move. Brandt with it. On to Gross. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Beautifully weighted ball. Gross. Now this could really lift spirits. Was an important piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Takes aim, and a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And so the action underway once more with Leipzig very much in control of the game. Julian Riasson, Metscher. Very quick thinking there. Openda. A really good pass. Gross. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? But and a Dortmund corner here. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammate in support. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Raum. Lukeba. Baumgartner. Can he do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, that one has promise. And threading it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Baku. Oh, this looks useful. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Baumgartner. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Emre Can. On to Kroos. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Now, options are plenty. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Just the tackle that was needed. Just 10 minutes to go. Baku. Moving forward effectively. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Baku. Really sound defending. On a time for composure on the ball. Pascal Gross. Rierson. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Benjamin Šeško. And nicely over the top. And there to intervene. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig camp on the stretch. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. A magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Lukeba. David Rau. Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Simons trying to open them up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kimmich. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. On to Sané. Kimmich. Now with Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Simons. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. Guerrero. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Simons. It might be on for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Raum. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Openda. Zaivoud. Good distribution. And clears his lines. Harry Kane. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Xavi Simons. That's a very fine piece of tackling. David Raum. That's a useful cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. And still they wait for the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And options in the centre. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. Zijveld. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lukeba. Nicolas Zijveld. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. And it might be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicolas Zijveld. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Raum. Nicolas Zijveld trying to open them up, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Nicolas Zijveld. Benjamin Šeško. And a chance to whip it in here. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. And it's a quality pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Felix Metscher. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And a good take under duress there. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Promising looking ball. It's still alive. And defensive resilience there. Svensson. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And that's an important intervention. Felix Metscher. And support available. Surely! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Adli. Chance to do damage. Aleix Garcia. It looks promising. Schick. Closing down well. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Has eyes for goal. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Florian Wirtz. It might be on for them. Firing it in. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Making progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka with it. And now Garcia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Granit Xhaka. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Granit Xhaka. Nicely cut out. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Granit Xhaka. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Might lead to a chance. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Brilliant save. Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Garcia. Tar. Teller. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Brandt, and passing it well. 10 minutes left for play. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Ezequiel Palacios. Wirtz. And did just enough defensively. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And making the run to the inside. He's using his strength to good effect. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Pascal Gross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Teammates available. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Adeyemi. And Bayern come away with the ball. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Sané. And return to Kane. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Girassi. Good-looking move. Kroos. Timely intervention. Kane. Sané. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mecha. Here's Kroos. Brandt. And players waiting in the centre. And the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, Bayern restart the game. And that should certainly shake them up a bit. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Across from Sané. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Brandt. Excellent passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Guerrero. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Nice looking pass. Kane. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Made sure nothing came of that. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. One man who impressed in the first half was Leon Goretzka. What do you think of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Ben-Sebaini. "30 minutes to go then." Brandt. Brandt with it. And quick thinking defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Really good challenge. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Kane. Ball played nicely. Excellent block. Emre Can. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Well, Bayern have it back now. Goretzka. Sasha Bowie. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Possession lost, intercepted. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Müller. Onto Goretzka. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kane. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And they did have the ball, but not anymore. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alex... He must finish! Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! Well, he could really get at the opposition. Wu Ji. And he takes it away. A chance to whip it in. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. And efficient defending. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That was going in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Losing possession a bit easily. Chance to cross. He's blocked it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Malcolm. And the danger is averted. Amadou.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. He's blocked it! And play halted, free kick given. Mitrovic, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Manafa. No possibilities in the centre. Delivered into the area here. A deft clearance. Joao Cancelo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Fluency of movement. Lodi. Cutting in. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lee. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Able to skip past his man. Malcolm. Firing it towards goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. João Teixeira. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Milinkovic-Savic. Really fine play to keep possession. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Not high quality defending. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Oh, that's splendid play. Al Hilal recovering possession well. He could pick out a teammate. Chance to finish. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he find the net? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now he must favour the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Malcolm. Has eyes for goal. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And a substitution in the offing. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Lee. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Cross could be useful. And tipping it over the crossbar. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Darijan Bojanic. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mane. Ronaldo. Moving the ball really well here. Got in the way of it. Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And how about that for a save? Kang. Bojanic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he takes on the shot. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Won Sang. Oh, managing to beat him. And that brings the attack to an end. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Darijan Bojanic. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Well, not very clever defending. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Determined defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Good technique displayed. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Won Sang. Ko. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And support available. Mane. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a lovely ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kang Sang-woo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Won-sang. And he could really get at the opposition. Could play it in. He had to react, and did. Ronaldo. And here's Brozovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And this is Brozovic. And just narrowly wide in the end. So making the substitution now. Kang Sang-woo. Vojanic. Ko. Cho Hyun-woo. Otavio. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, this looks useful. Not the most confident clearance. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Oh, he's given us away. Kim Young-kwon. Just 15 minutes remaining. Won-sang. No possibilities inside the box. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Al-Ghanam. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And knocked out of there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ronaldo cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Delivered into the area here. Sound piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Just couldn't get it through. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Real chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. And tidy defensive play. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Thumped clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Having to shoot, and pushed away to safety. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Going short. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Wu Ji. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And space to cross it. Oh, it's a really a glorious chance. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Leonardo. Gustavo. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Gabriel Zinho. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Who can he pick out? An alert piece of defending. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wilson Manafa. Could play it in. And that's a corner. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a good play. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it! Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on! And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This looks promising. The threat was there, but no problems now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. All hands on deck. Feeding it through. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Really vital interception here. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Can he find the net? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Prevented the damage. And into the last 20 minutes. Amadou. Amadou. Could cross it in here. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gabrielzinho. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well, intercepting it. Amadou. Good-looking move. Firing it in. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. Wuji. Now Joao Teixeira. Lee. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, threat over for now. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Salem Al-Dosari. And he read it well. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he play it in? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It's a neat move. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Good-looking sequence. Malcolm. And possibilities here. Lodi. There's the cutback. Great defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Chance to put them in front. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kim Jin-soo. And the shot. He got a good palm on it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Joao Cancelo. He continues his run. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chance to whip it in. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Managed to get it out of there. Joao Cancelo. He's beaten his man. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Renan Lodi. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Malcolm. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Not smooth in possession. Salem Al-Dossari. "15 minutes left for play. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Really good challenge. Nasser Al-Dossari. Released it nicely. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Jesse Lingard. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Joao Cancelo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. An important interception. Outdoing his opponent. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And we will have just 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Majrashi. Mahrez. Tony. Oh, might be. Just can't get it past him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Tony. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Could be threatening. Was an important piece of defending. João Teixeira. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And space to exploit, maybe. Who can he pick out? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Possession given away, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Vega. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
João Teixeira. Wu Ji. And he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lee. And the cross goes in. Oh, fine stop. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. João Teixeira. Vega. Can he find the right pass? Gabri Vega. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Al-Johani. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This looks interesting. And they might forge ahead. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Great opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gabri Vega. Galeno. They really look after the ball when they have it. And a creative look about this. He's blocked it! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now this could be productive. Mahrez. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Well, he's lost it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gabri Vega. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wu Ji. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Al-Johani trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, clattered away. Lee. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team.
Can he make it count? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Firasal Birekan. Plenty of support here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Galeno. Will it happen for them? And teammates to play it to. Gassier. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after...